such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Accor, and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale, and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the Accor Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have the monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Yeah, hello. As you can see, our products and services. We do kitchens, bars, tables, and workplace. We are able to set up washrooms and all.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in
So
natural
our partners
stone,
are
custom fabrication, and distribution.
IT
We
Technologies,
produce from
Carl
premium
IT
quality
and
marble,
Technologies.
granite,
He's
and
a
quartz
big
slabs
man.
procured from around the world.
He's our partner.
Stone
in
Depot is
business.
also proud to be the official
So these
distributor
are part of our
Cosentino
products.
products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra Compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in work such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We were first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If you put from Messi, I'm a tremor. Minutes come on, boss. Any 1 year crack. Fantasy Nana pay. The Kaka see Uncle DBS. And I saw the banner show off as a phone. DBS for crowd in material for Faber Fan. Color Link Plus. If a day is you are, that was of a DBS for a boy. In a DBS in Sano. Young DBS for the DBS for one chance in beer. The ball dance one. Empa enubi na mepe boga no cre Color Link Plus material bia DBS akofa free Europe aba ye the ball dance wa emfedi gidia ye wo munti amount 20 years warranty 20 years warranty look me jam about to new one you company be se ko boss no apa afedi na sa Color Link Plus material we say so e was self cleansing properties bia insuo ta na ahokoro ne ho awodam so a wodam na nu se DBS forward sa di pass dia me Munko to me down so. I the party about one come and play and carry.
Hi everyone, my name is Kunal Ram, Director of X Interior Design Limited, specialist in drainage and bathroom solutions. Over the past 12 years, X Interior Design has successfully provided bathroom and drainage solutions on projects in industrial, residential and commercial fields all over West Africa. Our vision is to be one of the largest bathroom and drainage solution providers in the whole of West Africa. We represent global brands such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Akko and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the AquaQ Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have the monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in natural stone, custom fabrication, and distribution. We produce from premium quality marble, granite, and quartz slabs procured from around the world. Stone Depot is also proud to be the official distributor of Cosentino products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in works such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We were first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If people from Messi, I remember them. Me this come on boss so any 1 year kura. Fantasy nana pay.
Me di kaka cho see enko DBS. And also the banner show off as for DBS for credit material for fabric friend
Color Link Plus. If a day is so ya boss for favor na DBS for the boy.
Na DBS nsa no.
Yanko DBS for no. Minia. The DBS for one chance bia. The ball down so wa. Empa enu bi na mepe boga no kre Color Link Plus material bia DBS akofa free Europe aba ye the ball dance wa emfedi gidia ye wo munti amount 20 years warranty
20 years warranty
look me jam about to new one you company be see ko boss no apa afedi na saa color link plus material we say so e was self cleansing properties bia insuo to a na ahokoro ne ho awodam nso a wodam na nyunu
sɛ dbs owo saa dipa sɛ dia me munkoto mi dan no so adipa de obo wo ka mprenu an
Hi everyone, my name is Kunal Ram, Director of X Interior Design Limited, specialists in drainage and bathroom solutions. Over the past 12 years, X Interior Design has successfully provided bathroom and drainage solutions on projects in industrial, residential and commercial fields all over West Africa. Our vision is to be one of the largest bathroom and drainage solution providers in the whole of West Africa. We represent global brands such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Akko and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the AquaQ Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have a monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in natural stone, custom fabrication, and distribution. We produce from premium quality marble, granite, and quartz slabs procured from around the world. Stone Depot is also proud to be the official distributor of Cosentino products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra Compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in works such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We were first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If you put from Messi, I'm a tremor. Minutes come on, boss. Any 1 year crack. Fantasy Nana pay. The Kaka see Uncle DBS. And I saw the banner show off as a phone. DBS for crowd in material for Faber Friend. Colorlink Plus. A day is why that was of a DBS for the boy. Nah, DBS and Sano. Young DBS for the DBS for one chance in beer. The ball dance one. Empa enubina mepe boga no crack Colorlink Plus material bia DBS akofa free Europe aba ye the ball dance wa emfedi gidia ye wo munti amount 20 years warranty 20 years warranty look me jam about to new one you company be se ko boss no apa afedi na saa color link plus material we say so e was self cleansing properties bia insuo ta na ahokoro ne ho awodam nso a wodam na nyunu
se DBS owo saa dipa say dia me munkotumi dan no so adipa de obo won ka mprenu an
Hi everyone, my name is Kunal Ram, Director of X Interior Design Limited, specialists in drainage and bathroom solutions. Over the past 12 years, X Interior Design has successfully provided bathroom and drainage solutions on projects in industrial, residential and commercial fields all over West Africa. Our vision is to be one of the largest bathroom and drainage solution providers in the whole of West Africa. We represent global brands such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Accro and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the AquaQ Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have a monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in natural stone, custom fabrication, and distribution. We produce from premium quality marble, granite, and quartz slabs procured from around the world. Stone Depot is also proud to be the official distributor of Cosentino products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra Compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in works such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We are first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If you put from Messi, I'm a metremu. Minutes come on, boss. So any 1 year crack. Fantasy nana pay. The car just see Uncle DBS. And I saw the banner show off as a phone. DBS for crowd the material for Faber friend. Color Link Plus. If a day is why that boss of a friend DBS for the boy. Na DBS in Sano. Young DBS for. They see DBS for one chance in beer. The ball dance one. Empa enubi na mepe boga no cre Color Link Plus material bia DBS akofa free Europe aba ye the ball dance wa emfedi gidia ye wo munti amount 20 years warranty 20 years warranty look me jam about to new one you company be se ko boss no apa afi na saa color link plus material we say so e was self cleansing properties bia insuo to a na ahokoro ne ho awodam nso a wodam na nyunu
se DBS owo saa dipa say dia me munkotumi dan no so adipa de obo won ka mprenu an
Hi everyone, my name is Kunal Ram, Director of X Interior Design Limited, specialist in drainage and bathroom solutions. Over the past 12 years, X Interior Design has successfully provided bathroom and drainage solutions on projects in industrial, residential and commercial fields all over West Africa. Our vision is to be one of the largest bathroom and drainage solution providers in the whole of West Africa. We represent global brands such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Accro and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the AquaQ Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have the monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in natural stone, custom fabrication, and distribution. We produce from premium quality marble, granite, and quartz slabs procured from around the world. Stone Depot is also proud to be the official distributor of Cosentino products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra Compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in work such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We were first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If people from Messi, I met them. Minutes come on board, so anyone yakra, fantasy nana pay. The Kaka see Uncle DBS. And I saw the banner show off as a phone. DBS for crowd in material for Faber from Colorlink Plus.
Dear members will be started in about 3 or
and this is why that was
so
the DBS for the boy.
So please, if you can settle. All right, cheers. Cheers, my friends. All good, yeah? Right, dear members, we are just about to enter the next session. Our next session, and at this point, it's important to note that voting has ended. Voting has ended, and the Good. So voting has ended, and the Electoral Commissioner and his team. Oh, he's extended. Oh, I see. Okay, so the Electoral Commissioner came to see me just a few minutes ago about people who'd had problems voting because of the methodology we took this time, and they have extended it. I think he sent a text round to 2:40. So we have, if I'm not wrong, maybe about 25 minutes to close voting. And after that, we would go through a number of items, get to looking at the minutes of our last meeting and accepting it, and then go into matters arising out of today's meeting, some of which have already started in the first session. And then after the results of the elections will be announced, and before that, the council will be will step down so that the results are announced, and new council will then go through the process of taking the stands and bring the AGM to a close. But that said, still not encouraged by the number of members sitting here yet, because the next session is very important. I urge, I think it's Phoebe, please, could you tell Fifi and Nancy, and they should get the people to come back. Our next session is very important. Like I said earlier, our sponsors are very important to us in these events. And of course, a lot has been said about continuing to improve our relationships with these sponsors to ensure that they continue to stay relevant and to make money so that they can continue to assist the Institute in its activities. So we're going to have 3 presentations, I think, on program: our platinum sponsor, our diamond sponsor, and then our gold sponsor will speak at this time. I just want to make sure that more of our members are here seated. So I'm going to ask the production team to start playing the advertisements, and whilst I go outside and just give a bit of pressure to get a lot more people in. Every day there's been some way of selling the products to us, but today each one of them gets to speak to us. And I'd like to say that we are really grateful to each one of you for continuing to champion the work of the Institute of Architects. And as we continue to fight for the right things to be done in this country, it becomes very natural and evident that your business will also grow. So thank you for your continued support. And if you could please play the adverts we have just before I start introducing the various speakers, I'll be very happy. I'll be right back with you. Thank you. Thank you, dear members, for returning back from our session. Of course, totally underestimated the time that was needed for us to refresh ourselves, but thank you all for making it back. We're going to go directly into the next session, and our program gives us the time to engage with our sponsors for this event. It was in a certain order, but we're going to flip around the order a bit just because of preparation. We would, first of all, let me first say that, in the last 4 years of running the affairs of the Institute as secretary, I must say that a certain group of companies, and it's not shocking that they continue to sponsor the Institute's work, have been very consistent in supporting us not only at the level of the AGM, but also at different levels, World Architecture Day, and a lot of the other programs, various CPDs that we've done. I'd like to say very clearly on behalf of the entire Institute that we are very grateful to you. Yeah, there's a list, yeah? Okay, all right, excellent. So we're very grateful to you for continuously supporting the Institute, and we look forward, indeed, let me say that we encourage our members to continue to patronize these companies very strongly. Many a time people ask, some suppliers we've met have asked us, why should we continue to patronize and sponsor the work of the Institute? Well, as we continue our fight to ensure that the proper things are done in this country, to ensure that architects are the ones at the helm of specifying products, and obviously, there is nobody on the list that I mentioned who is not worth their salt in what it is they do. Once that endorsement continues to happen and you continue to associate, and proudly so, with the Institute, your businesses will naturally grow. I believe that all of you, in one way or the other, have continued to experience that, and we urge you, and indeed other sponsors, to continue to support the work of the Institute so that we can all grow together in this business. So without much ado, let me start by introducing the diamond sponsor of this event from X Interior Designs, Mr. Kunal Ram.
Good afternoon. How should I start this? Can I get a G? Can I get an I? Can I get an A? Hooray for GIA. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for this opportunity. My name is Kunal Ram, a small part of your big line of design and concept. We are specialists in drainage and bathroom solutions. Our company name is X Interior Designs Limited, and year in, year out, we try our best to come with innovative ideas, concepts, and bring them forth for you to consider for your applicable projects. Today, I'm going to take you through a very short, swift, and brief presentation of certain products and detailing that we've expanded on over the past 1 year, because every year we meet you, so we always have to come with something new and innovative for you to consider. So if my presentation is ready, could we have it on screen, please? Because I was given a time limit. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay. I was asked to give 1 minute, so I'm waiting for the minute. Come on, guys. I just hyped the show up. I don't want to bring it down now. We need to keep the momentum going. We need to keep the boxing gloves on. Let's go, let's go. Hooray, we're almost there. And we have liftoff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ex-interior design, Kunal Ram in front of you today. We've been 12 years in the system. And just to mention, as I said earlier, we're specialists in sanitary ware, bathroom solutions, and drainage. We also specialize in tiles to order from Spain. And we've been over the past 12 years in commercial projects, residential projects, hotels, hospitals, schools, you name it, we're in it. We have a solution from your low-cost housing to your bespoke projects. So there's nothing, I repeat, nothing we can't either have in stock or source for your project. We've got a complete-fledged team of project team people who come across to your sites, who come across to your offices, give you the technical data sheets you require that you can simply copy and paste into your drawings to make your life super easy to ensure that all your finishing is done to the size and dimensions you require. And just to mention, in case you don't know, X-Interior Design is located on the Spintex Road. We started off about 5 years ago on the Spintex Road, and we were in a little 124 square meter showroom. Now we have a 450 square meter showroom that I plead with you to book an appointment, come through, let us give you the tour and see what we can discuss together. Currently, we've got sub-dealers of our brands across Ghana. We have dealers in Kumasi, dealers in Takoradi, dealers in Tamale, dealers in Sunyani, dealers in Kaswa, and dealers in East Legon. This is just to give you a little hindsight of our dealership across Ghana. Okay, so why us? Why not any other brand? One thing I've been banging on about since day dot till today is that we give an unmatched 10-year warranty to site. It's just not a say-so, we do it. We give you a certificate on purchase. What does it cover? Rust, a big issue in this country due to sea salt and sea-based areas. What else does it cover? Your inner tanks of your concealed cisterns. When you push that flush and you're like, it didn't get rid of my job. Now what do? I'm embarrassed. I need to walk out of this washroom and somebody's going to walk in to use it. And oh my God, what am I going to do? We cover those flush mechanisms to ensure that we get all the mechanical challenges that you face sorted in there. We have spare kits that we give projects. If you have a commercial project, your in-house plumbing department or mechanical team of that commercial project has to have spare parts. Why? Because you're not going to wait for something to go wrong for a big company to then contact the architect, for the architect to then contact the vendor, for the vendor to then contact the technical department, for the technical department to then contact the job card people to make a job card and arrange 48 hours later to resolve a problem that needs to be resolved now. So what do? We have a technician, a customer care head. What is his job? His job is to go to site during installation, post-installation, speak to the team there who are going to be ongoing for the maintenance purposes and ensure we fully train them on serviceability, free of cost. So, just to mention, we have 5 brands. What are our 5 brands? Oli from Portugal. It's a brand that we are very, very proud of today. Oli has been with us now for about 6 years. What does it have? It has concealed cisterns in the wall. It's got solar water heaters. It's got other forms of flush mechanic solutions depending on the project. Sometimes you have a project, you have a slimline wall, but you have a washroom on the right and on the left. Now, how are you going to fix a cistern which is 80 mm in thickness and another cistern 80 mm in thickness when you have a 150 mm wall? Difficult, right? You've got to put one on beside one another. So we have a solution called what you call dual back-to-back concealed cisterns. 2 cisterns framed together with one frame, opposite sides to one another, mounted in one point between the wall, and then you can plug in your waste points straight away. This way, you save space. You're able to complete your job faster. Installing in one frame 2 cisterns, that means the turnaround time of completion of installation of first fix gets very well sorted and improved. So that's another solution Oli offer. Just for your information, Oli as a brand is not just a brand from Portugal. It's a brand that quietly produces, officially of course, but quietly in the sense it's not announced, produces ball valves and siphonic fittings for Gibrit, for VB, Villeray and Bock, and for ideal standards. So that's why we associate ourselves with a brand that I know, when we say 10-year warranty on flush mechanism, we really do mean 10-year warranty on flush mechanism. This is just Oli. Jaguar, which I think has been our sailing brand, and I'm pretty sure somewhere here is a little flyer on Jaguar. Jaguar is a brand from India. Over 70 years of age, 35 countries worldwide, and now we look after them in Ghana for about 9 years plus. Some of you have potentially used our products in some of your projects. I'm very grateful. And till date, going very strong. Offer a complete bathroom solution from shower enclosures to bathtubs to whirlpools to sanitary ware to any form of spas or any sort of solution you may require. Then we've got another brand of ours called Salgar, which I will be briefing you on in just a second. But before we get there, scope of works, X-Interior scope of works. Put aside the products. Put aside the talk about warranty. What can we do for you? In our scope of works, we come on board to ensure that we oversee your first fix plumbing activity at site. If you wanted us to take on the job subject to the scope of the type of plumbing required, if we have the capacity, we can take it on for you. And we've done it in the past for a number of you present here today. The process of installation, we do a guided presentation either at site or in our showroom every single week on a Friday for plumbers. Every single week we have between 5 to 8 plumbers that visit our showroom for presentation and training. They have a passport and they actually get stamps when they qualify on each and every level of training. So we not only just come to site, but we also invite them over to get a complete understanding as to what we can do for them. Also, we have swimming pool drainage solutions with another beautiful, tall gentleman, Mr. Bock, who is part of the ACO group, will be briefing you on shortly. And external drainage solution that also falls under Mr. Bock's portfolio of job and work. So this is just to give you a brief of scope of services. Corporate social responsibility. I am a true believer, you need to give to get. And even if you give, don't expect. If it comes, it's in your blessings. And this is what I always believe in, giving. You give for a good cause, you give for a good reason. So, till date, we've been working with the Quantity Surveyors Department of Ghana, the GIA departments, the IDD Annual General Meeting departments, the we've done renovation projects of a maternity ward in Kolebu. We've worked with the ROPEC group, who are a training institute for plumbing in Ghana, and a lot more. This is just to mention a few corporate social responsibility jobs that we've taken on ourselves. I'm personally handling a job, a village, up in the north right now, where they're struggling to simply get a place to wash their hands. They have to go to a river to fetch water in order for them to wash their hands. I'm working on little things in our scope to try and help the community and give back, because whatever we've got, we're very blessed and we're very grateful for. Okay, a few achievements just to mention. Over the past couple of years, we've worked on a lot of projects, but just to highlight a few hospitals. The Pantang Hospital, currently we've been one of the blessed suppliers for that. The private sector funding 100-bed that happened during COVID, we supplied and installed in that project as well. We are also part of the 37 Hospital Cardio Center, and we've done a lot more, but this is, I didn't want to make it a very long list, but we've worked in over 25 to 30 hospitals in the span of 3 years so far in Ghana. That's for sure. We've done a series of hotel projects, just to mention a few. We're currently almost completing with architect Augustus Richardson at the Elisa Hotel, Tema. We've also worked on the Protea Hotel Takoradi, Sun City Hotel, just to name a few. And a lot of real estate companies. We worked with the likes of Gold Key, we worked with the likes of Imperial Homes, and a lot more, just to mention a few. Okay, now, if you can see my screen, this is something a little different, and I thought innovation and design is what we're talking about today. These are handcraft design concepts, part of the Jaguar Group from the Artis series. What is Artis? It's the name given to the Rolex level of the Jaguar Group. It's the brand that defines designers who've sat down, pencil-drawn products, created a concept, and the factory has basically put it into reality. To show you, For example, one of the designs on the far left, it looks like an Aladdin's lamp, but guess what? It's a basin mixer. Comes in 7 different colors. Then we have this jewel-looking design called the tiara. And this product also comes in 7 different colors. Likewise, as you're seeing these design concept of different basin mixers, we have their matching sanitary ware, matching basins, matching WCs to create that finesse, that quality, that design that you don't regularly see in a standard bathroom that you're doing for maybe a budget-based project. So this is what you call high-end, luxury, bespoke design concepts. So if you come in today and say, I want all my fixtures for these 5 washrooms or 2 washrooms in gold, we can produce them for you. If you want this in black matte, if you want this in black chrome, if you want this in stainless steel, even in graphite, we can get it done for you. Just to give you the understanding that we don't just provide what we have on display, but we do projects where we have to sit down, create concepts with you, and ensure we pass it across to you for approval purposes before we put it into production. Okay, so okay. Right. I was wanting to just uniquely showcase one specific project today. It's called the Luxolite. With the Luxolite, if you can press play, please, guys. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Some technical glitch. Please press play. Okay, who's heard of a WC that does everything for them? A WC that does everything for you. You don't need to do anything. You do your job and you walk off. Have you heard of that? Well, that's what I'm about to show you. Who's heard of the brand Toto? Anybody heard of Toto? Hands up. Toto. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So Jaguar Group have launched a product from the RT series called the Luxolite, and it does everything for you. It cleans you, it dries you, and it makes you feel like, well, I didn't need to do anything, I just need to press a button. So if I could get the video, because I've hyped it up now, that would really, really help. Because I'm like, thank you. Okay, so presenting, guys, the Luxolite design and concept by RTs. Just like the music, it's unique. It is different. It is something we have live in the showroom. So if you wanted to actually get an experience and feel of it, it's there. Now, how does this intelligent toilet operate? Let's take a look. You walk towards it, the seat cover opens. It's got an antibacterial glaze that helps to ensure that it's kept clean at all times. That's your remote control. So you actually activate it with a remote control. When you want it to clean you, when you want it to spray you, when you want it to dry you. That little smart device on the side is when you can't be bothered to find the remote, you just want to dab a button and get up. So there you go. That's the spray function, it's a nozzle. You can adjust it with different measurements. That means it can go back and forth, left to right, whatever you fancy. So ladies, keep that in mind. You can even control the temperature for wee hours of the morning when you don't want something cold to spray on you. You can even adjust the flow. Rimless, so very good in cleaning. And it has a little warm air dryer to give that va-va-voom feeling when I'm going straight back into bed at 2 o'clock in the morning and you don't fancy feeling cold. And of course, when you leave it, you press a button and it closes by itself. So once again, touchless. Comes in 2 colors, white and black and white, with 2 different special flush plates. Ladies and gentlemen, Luxlit RT series. How much? It goes for around 14,500 Ghana cedis. Complete. Complete. Okay, now that we had a bit of fun and games, this is the quick part of my session. MAM is a design from Salgar. Salgar are producers of cabinet vanity furnitures from Spain. And we've signed up with them now for almost a year plus. Very happy with the quality and design. They've got MDF-based furniture, which we use for most of our projects for the mid to high-end series sector. Then we've got for the mid sector a Spirit option, which is the chipboard finishing, so very reasonable on pricing. Comes with floor-mounted or wall-mounted cabinets. The cabinets range from 50 centimeters up to 2.5 meters. So depending on the requirements of the project, we have something for you there. Then we have the unique design. And then we've got the Montre. And then I'm done. He has 5 slides to give, and then I'm finished. So in total 4 minutes, it should be finished. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so then we have the Ecoline series. Now, Ecoline series is typically for your mass projects. You have 100, 200 bathrooms to do. You want something simple, effective, that can do the job at a very reasonable price. So this is the Salgar Ecoline series catalog that we have as well. We have samples on display. We keep stocks as well. So please and please, number 34. Remember, just a simple number. Number 34 Main Spintex Road. That's where we are. Please take a few minutes out of your busy schedules to come over and let's have a proper tour of our showroom. Okay, moving forward. This is the last part of my speech before I hand over the mic for a few minutes to Mr. Bock. X Interior Design have thought and thought hard. What can we do to do something innovative, different, and increase our bond and the relationship between GIA and X Interior Design? So, we came up with this scheme called the X Interior Design Bonanza. It's not just a bonanza to say, hi, hello, yeah, there's gifts to be won and let's see how it goes. No, 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 no. From the 1st of July, ladies and gentlemen, to the 31st of December, every member of GIA or every member who joins the X Interior Design membership loyalty platform card, which is at our stand, is part of this game program. It means, 1, if you introduce any business to us. 2, if you have any ongoing projects which you consider our products for. And 3, if you think that we are good enough for you to consider for your own personal homes, and you give us that business, and you have a membership card with us, A, you are entitled for a major discount. B, you are entitled to be part of this bonanza, and C, what is this bonanza all about? Let me get to the point. If you're able to achieve up to, from 240,000 CDs up to 1.6 million Ghana CDs worth of business with X Interior Design from July to 31st December 2022, there is a platinum cash prize, there is a gold cash prize, there is a silver cash prize, and there's a bronze cash prize. Apart from cash, let's put cash aside. We have an even bigger option out there. There's a raffle draw coming on board for all members to win a potential massive, in my opinion, amazing looking car. So that's something we're putting together. And I urge all of you, please talk to your friends, please talk to your colleagues, please talk to anybody you know who can be of interest, who would like to consider to be part of the team, to build a relationship with us. All we need you to simply do is register with a membership card on our stand today, or give us a call, or give us your number. We'll come and see you personally with a membership card and brief you on further details. This is just the overview. There is further benefits of this membership card. So please and please give us that opportunity so that we're able to strike something big and better together for 2022. At this point, I thank you so much for your time and attention. And I'd like to take this opportunity to invite our partners, ACCO, Mr. Bock, all the way from South Africa, who's now based with us in Ghana, who is ready to come onto your sites, who's ready to come to your offices, who's ready to come to any meeting you want us to come to and discuss drainage solutions. So ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to Mr. Bock.
Thank you,
Can I take this out? Hi, as Kunal already introduced me, my name is Bock. I work for a company called Akko. It's a German company, and we specialize in drainage solutions. So what we believe in is we protect the water, and we protect people from water, and then we protect the water from the people. Akko's, isn't it true, sir? So what we do in our water management, we collect the water, we clean it, we hold it, and we reuse it. You as architects, look at those beautiful pictures on the slides. Drainage doesn't have to be ugly. You can make it part of your design and walkways in malls, hospital. All your drain covers can fit in nicely. We also collect the water from industrial, commercial kitchens, manufacturing industry for food and beverage, and everything in this series is hygiene first. So there's no sharp corners where bacteria can stay behind. If you look at that drain cover, it's all neat. You can tile it. You can do anything to make it look like the rest of your floor. And there's some pictures of our gullies, all stainless steel, pickle passivated to prevent it from rusting. Collect from bathrooms. Then we have our cleaning purposes. So we can do industrial kitchens. All the fat from your kitchen goes into a grease separator. The top picture is an under-counter unit, and the one at the bottom is the underfloor. So this will collect the water and then separate any grease from the water. We also have separation technology for industrial purposes, even for garage forecourts where you put your fuel in your car. All that rainwater and oil and stuff that get caught up, we can separate that and clean that water for you. We further process water from roof drains, from roads, from any drainage solution that you got. The picture on the bottom right is the new system we call brick slot. It all fits together like Lego. So you put the membrane in the ground and you can put the brick slot on it, your decision how big you want your drain to be or your water holding facility to be. And you can even then pave over it or tar or do anything to cover it. And this is a permanent structure. Akko Pipe is a very good and very unique technology. The pipes fit seamless into each other and it seals properly. Akko's got solutions. As you can see there, the pictures are a bit small, whether it's for hotels, for hospitals, for food and beverage industry, for residential, any solution. We got application for that. Thank you.
Another round of applause for our first presenter. And I go straight to the second presenter. And important to note that this is the platinum sponsor, the one who paid the highest amount of money for sponsorship. Mercer Stone Depot, represented by Elias Hash. Mr. Hash, please. A round of applause.
I know it's after lunch, so Fifi coached me on this. I already forgot how to do it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished architects, all those present, all protocols observed. How'd I do? I put together a lengthy presentation, but I'll zip through most of it because this isn't a CPD. So they taught me how to do this. My portion of this is to have the honor of being the platinum sponsor in front of your distinguished institute. Today, I present my company, Stone Depot. We're a marble and granite company headquartered in Oyarefa. We have a showroom coming up on Spintex. We have a presence in Kumasi. We also operate in Tamale. We've been in business since 2014, and pretty much we're natural stone fabricators, so we bring in big slabs and we convert them into finished goods. We work around the areas of kitchen countertops, staircases, flooring, facades, wall cladding. Show of hands, who here has heard of us before? Before this event, who's heard of us? So I won't fire my marketing department today, so I guess I'll skip through most of this. These are basically our mission and vision. I want to show you some of the products. I put together quite a nice presentation, but all of what we are partnered with a company called Cosentino. They're practically our partner, our main suppliers of engineered stone. So we sell their Sal stone and their Decton, and that's what I'll focus on in my next presentation. But here, as a quick overview, we have specialty in granite, engineered quartz, marble, quartzite, Decton, and recently we started playing around with terrazzo, and we've become pretty good at it, making finished products from terrazzo as well as the old traditional flooring type. Some of the shades of granite that we carry, we have combined total about 10,000 square meters of slabs in stock, about 68 different colors. So if you come over and you can't find something that fits your budget or fits your design, I'll find it very, very, very difficult to believe. There's just way too many options. I mean, we confuse people right now. So we take over the entire process. We help you with the design. We help you with the measurements. We help you with the BOQ. We help you put together the solution for the customer, price it out. Then we fabricate, we deliver, and of course, we give a guarantee on our installation. On the products, some of our products come with a lifetime guarantee. Some come with a 25-year guarantee, and all our workmanship comes with a 1-year guarantee. This is kind of what the slabs look like. Standard slab sizes, I'll get into them in my other presentation, which is coming up. Reference projects, like Kunal said, there are many, many projects. We can count them, we can talk about them, but we're fortunate to be in most projects. So if we aren't working with you, we'd love to start working with you. Please reach out and let's connect. Okay, this is some of our products, some of our work. This is all fabricated in our factory and installed on site. None of this is imported. This is all made here in Ghana. It is good stuff. And I've had the pleasure of working on some monuments as well, which are quite fantastic. You'll get to see them. Well, actually, you could see them in some of the other videos. But if I can get the second presentation to start, there's a couple of videos in there that'll wake us up a little bit. All right? Now, this presentation is more along the line of, it's an in-depth presentation about the actual products themselves. I'm not going to bore you, I promise. Okay? It is quite interesting. Why don't we all stand up? Why don't we all stand up? Hey, why don't we all stand up, all right? And let's high-five the person next to us, huh? Let's do that. Let's high-five the person next to us. There you go. All right? Excellent, huh? And then we can sit down now, okay? Now there's a bit of attention. There you go. All right. So, how do I do this? Is the play? That's the back button, I think. There we go.
Where does inspiration lie? In the air, in our dreams, or is it a muse? Or perhaps it's much closer than you might think. Every morning, when you're making dinner, when you're looking for answers, or simply when you find them. The answers can be beneath your feet, behind what you love the most, or when you look up at the sky, in the curved line, in the straight one, in the largest things, or the smallest. When you feel like you are part of the team. Because everyone else is what matters the most. Even when everything seems dark and gloomy, because your self-motivation always pushes you past your limits. Sometimes you're not conscious that your daily work has an impact on many people that are very far away, because even without knowing it, you see everything through a global lens. And sometimes we stop looking for inspiration and we become it. When we try to discover, innovate, and create. When we seek perfection to turn our everyday lives into a positive experience. We work to make everyone's life better. That's how it's always been. We've been reliable and rigorous when it comes to our work. We've beat any barriers, overcome any obstacles, and we are always looking to the future as part of our constant quest for excellence. A passion for change. That's what inspires you. At Cosentino, this commitment is in our DNA. At Cosentino, we work to inspire people through innovative spaces.
So, Cosentino is one of the world's largest natural and engineered stone companies located in Spain, in Almeria. And we're fortunate enough to represent them in Ghana. I'm going to jump into I'll start with one of our most innovative products today, which is Dekton. Dekton is actually, there's another video. Look at that. So we have this material. We have several colors of this material in stock, and we have access to ordering the entire catalog. This material comes in 4mm, 8mm, 12mm, 20mm, and 30mm. And currently we carry 4mm, 12mm, and 20mm in our warehouse. So there's roughly 7 or 8 different colors that you can choose from. This material is yesterday I heard the speech architect Cecil was given up here, and he was talking about his design in airport residential area, which was torn down, 15 years later. And, he showed that beautiful building that came up, and he was talking about the future. Well, this material is kind of your futuristic cladding material, all right? It is a material you can consider for countertops, for flooring, for building cladding, in various thicknesses. And I'll go through a bit more about that. So this is one of the designs it comes in. This is Decton Laurent. We have this in stock. We also have this as well. This is Bergen. We have this as well. This is Calo. See how unique this design looks like. It's extra gloss, and there's a guarantee on the gloss whether you apply it inside or outside, and there's a guarantee on scratches as well. The dining table in my house is made of Decton, and my children are consistently jumping on it, throwing stuff on it, painting on it, burning it, doing whatever they want, and it still looks brand new. So this is all the good characteristics of Decton. It's highly resistant to UV. You know what? How about I show you a video about it? There we go. There's one test There's one test which wasn't done. It's with red palm oil, but this one we do it inside our kitchens. And I've tested that one personally. I can tell you it's totally resistant to stains, totally resistant to scratch. It's not antibacterial, but it is non-absorbent to bacteria. So as long as you clean, or as long as you allow the stain to pass and not sit on there, you will never have any problem with this material. It's excellent for hospitals, it's excellent for labs, it's excellent for kitchens, just about any application. But the main purpose today is to try to get you guys to reach out for facades to be done with Decton, because it makes amazing facades. You can see all of these pictures, the floor, the curved facade over there. You can see this bathroom. We did someone's house with this specific material. We used a combination of 12 mm, 20 mm, and 4 mm, and we gave the exact look just like it is in this picture, and it was, lovely, lovely material. That was an outdoor application that we did. You can use it for inside of swimming pools. If you have anyone who wants a marble look inside of a swimming pool, this is an excellent material to coat inside. For exterior of a swimming pool, it comes with a special grip, so that it does, it's non-slippery. This is for exterior cladding. The panel sizes are massive. You can have standard panel sizes like 70 by 70, 140 by 70, smaller ones. But these, what we carry is we carry slabs. So our slabs are 3 meters 20 by 1 meter 40. So, you can decide what cladding system you want to use. We can wrap the building, we can clad the building wet. That means using tile cement. We can do a hybrid system. We can do an anchor system. We can do fully ventilated. You can do it fully mechanical, whatever you want. I mean, this over here, they're using a groove system. On the left, it's groove and anchor. On the right, it's a railing system. See what it looks like? It looks like natural stone, but it's an engineered stone. All right, it's made from natural minerals, as you learned previously. So when you have your specifications about how a building can look, your 3D perspective, we can engineer it into place for you. With the creation of 4 mm thickness, we're now able to compete heavily on prices. In the beginning, when it was first launched, like everything else, it was priced out. But right now, it's an affordable cladding material for any project. Look at this one. It's something really special. Leonardo Tower in South Africa was done. This is one of the key projects that was done with this material. So it's a patented technology. You won't be able to find it in any other manufacturer, in any other brand. And the warranty that it comes with is a 25-year warranty, as you saw. So I am going to zip through all of this because I've seen Augustus check his watch about 3 times so far. And I just want to let you guys know that we have also the ability to deliver design marble solutions. All these kind of designs, we deliver them here locally. We make them in our factory. We bring them to your, to your projects. Please take a moment to, come visit us either at the showroom or come visit us at the factory. The showroom will be open this month. I'm skipping through most of this because I want to mention, this is marble and granite. I mean, I'm sure we have a good understanding for what marble and granite could be as a natural stone, but I want you to learn a bit more about Silestone. Silestone is the second product that Cosentino creates. It's an engineered stone product made 94% stone, and the rest is resin and polish, which renders it non-absorbent to bacteria, anti-scratch, and basically enough to live 25 years as well. But it's good for interior purposes more than exterior purposes, so it's one of the most popular materials used for kitchen countertops. We carry about 15 different colors in stock at any moment. These are what the colors look like. There are so many of them. I want to thank you all for your attention today. Really, I appreciate it, and I look forward to meeting you outside, and I look forward to collaborating with every single one of you. Thank you.
Much, Elias, for your presentation, and like I said, your continued support of our work. I'd like to invite, last on the list, but definitely not the least, Sika to make their presentations. So please, a round of applause.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for attending. I'm here to present the company that I work for, Sika Chemicals Ghana, and I'll explain to you the history of the name after. So my name is Yassine. I'm a general manager of Sika Chemicals Ghana, and I've started my work here in Ghana since September 2021, so I'm still learning many stuff about the country, the people, and the customs, but I'm really liking it. To tell you about the company, Sika is a very old company, more than 100 years old. It has 27,000 employees so far. We are present in more than 101 countries. The one is Ghana. We've been a major actor so far in the construction industry, providing chemical solution for all the part of the buildings. We are what we call a specialty chemicals industry, and we provide solution for sealing, bonding, damping, and reinforcing any structure in the construction business. So to give you an idea about the milestones for the company. So in 1910, the company was created by a Swiss guy called Caspar Winkler. So he started the company by the idea of waterproofing the tunnels. And by then he found out the name. I don't think that he thought about what it does mean in Ghanaian, but nobody understood exactly why he named it that way, to be honest. And his first project was to waterproof the Gotthard tunnel in Switzerland. So the idea was that the trains are getting electric, and water and electricity doesn't really work well. So that's the first product that he launched, which is still available today. It's called the Sika One. By then, development went really fast. We specialized first in the admixture for concrete and moved fastly to many other solutions in the construction business. To skip, I would say, in 2017, we started the number 100 country, and in 2021, after the COVID break and everything, we successfully established in Ghana in September 2021. So very important part of who we are is our values and principle. It's customer first. We tend to offer customers what he needs, and by the courage of innovation, we introduce new product to the market that could change even the behavior of the applicators. Sustainability and integrity, we heard a lot of it during the conference, and this is something that we are really cherishing. Empowerment and respect by the diversity of our teams and by the respect of difference, and managing for results, which is shown in our way of growth. Some quick project that we did recently is providing a solution in collaboration with Lafarge-Holcim, the Swiss manufacturer of concrete, to recycle old concrete and I would say enable this industry to lower its carbon footprint. Something else that we are also pioneer on is 3D concrete printing. We provide the proper admixture for 3D concrete printed. We have now started project in Dubai, project in the US, and it's going quite fast. Something a bit less technology, but it's still up to date, the modular bending. So we have started many projects with an approach of, instead of having the works done on site, they are done on factory and then brought to site. And this is getting a very quick development. None of this will be possible without the help of our employees. Worldwide, there are now 27,000. And this is what is making us strong and different from all the other companies that you will see. So in Africa, Sika has been there since 1947. So they started in Algeria. In Tunisia, where I come from, they started in 1956, which is very early compared to other industrial. And starting 2014, we started to develop in the rest of the, I would say, African continent. So you will see on the map that it's going, circling the coastal countries of the continent, and we now have 22 production sites doing more than 300 million Swiss francs of turnover. This was possible by providing full solution to contractor and to our customers from roof to floor. So we have not only imports and I would say small production, we have also R&D in Africa. So now we are starting to develop our own products that are tailor-made for the African continent and for the African markets. And this will not be possible without the knowledge that we are getting from each market. So 2021, we established ourselves in Ghana with the idea to produce here and to lower our, I would say, footprint in terms of imports. Some imports was done through other countries, from Sika Côte d'Ivoire or from other Sika South Africa, for example. And now we started the 10,000 square meter facility in Tema with more than 4,000 dedicated to production only. So this is done by a very diverse team. We have many nationalities, and we are sharing the knowledge between each of our expertise. Now we have created 18 jobs so far. Will be up to 28 by the end of the year, with an investment close of 7 million euros in 2021. So, just to show you, I mean, many of the problems that were discussed during this conference is that about the availability of the construction material, the quality that are not consistent, the products that are not really tailor-made for our needs. We will produce mortars, admixture, and silicons. What we will do is provide proper solution to produce waterproofing mortars. So everything that you will need to waterproof a building, we will go there later on. Repair mortar, where you have like some concrete to repair. We will have also tile adhesive and non-shrinkage grout. Those will be tailor-made solution for the Ghanaian market and made in Ghana. Admixture plant, so we provide concrete business by the admixture to change the properties of the concrete, and this will be also produced in Tema. Silicon, we will also produce some silicon and acrylic locally to provide for the local distributor. To give you an idea about how we are approaching the market, we are not here to approach only the distributors, we are here also to have, I would say, strong footprint on the knowledge. So we will start by, yes, okay, distributor, going direct sales with the big contractors, but we will also approach the specifiers, the designer, and we will, for that, have a full service. That will also teach the applicators how to apply the products properly, because we believe that the product itself only is not enough. You need also the help for the applicator, and for that we will create a certified applicators network that will be specialized in some sensitive application through the Sika Academy concept. Sika Academy is something that we are building right now. It's a facility for training that we will probably host a number of events, architects included, to teach how the products are applied, to teach about the weakness of such application, and to avoid claims in the future, in the long run. So our market, it's very huge. The company is serving many, many industry. You saw it probably on the videos, but just to give you a quick look. So building finishing, it's mainly about the tile adhesive and everything that you need to finish the facade of a building. This is something that we will produce as we discussed in Ghana. Concrete, so everything related to the batching plant and the admixture, and waterproofing, which is the most important, I would say. Waterproofing is simply about keeping the water in or out, and we see that it's generating many of the problems. Most of the questions that we had at our stands about rising damps, about moisture, about leakage in the roof, this is where we intervene. We have different technology to solve this, and more especially we have the people that knows how to apply and how to teach your applicators. So for this, some of the products that are adapted to the local market will be produced locally, and we will be providing them through distributors and through direct sales. Roofing itself, also we help the designers and the architects achieve the design that they are looking for. We have different solutions that are adapted for the roof that you are intending to have. We are working, for example, on several projects, including the National Cathedral of Ghana, where the shapes of the roof cannot be achieved without a special product. And the main idea is to keep the technical part and the design part working together. Flooring, so we provide a very, very high range of specific flooring for all the industries. We provide epoxy flooring for warehousing, for food and beverage industry, car parks, it could be anything, and we will have it here. For this particular application, we are training a number of applicators that will help you to go through your project with the proper, I would say, way of doing the application. Otherwise, it won't work, because we are seeing many things, many projects where the products are good, I would say everything is done normally, and then suddenly we are seeing some claims. And those are coming from just a small lack of knowledge that we will help to provide by being here. So sealing and bonding, it's about the building envelope solution. We will have specialized service into curtain walls, so we will help you design this. We are working closely with some of the local producers of curtain walls to provide the solution that you need. And also expansion joint, we have some specialists that could help you go through the expansion joints design and achievement. Then refurbishment, it will be about repairing concrete where you have an existing, for example, structure that you need to strengthen. We saw a lot of projects that they need carbon fiber to increase the strength of the structure because it gets very old, or it didn't get, I would say, the proper design that it should be. So all of this will be provided locally, and this we will have also proper service for it. As I said, now we are getting close to 18%. All of them will be specialized in each application to help you through your project. So, for example, if you have a special application in engineered refurbishment, you will have the specialist here available that you can call and get at any time. We try to be mobile and not in the office, and we will be providing all the help that you need for those projects. So, just as a reminder, we provide the innovative and high-performance solution. We are caring for the environment, and as we heard today about for example, the architecture house, we were the one to pay the less money today, yes, okay, but we kept that money for the architecture house. So that will, thank you. For example, I heard some discussion about sustainable solution. I saw the picture while we were speaking. we could definitely work out something that could be a showroom for your knowledge and reflect exactly who you are. Because when you drive into Accra, it's not, I would say, in an anonymous capital. You see a lot of iconic buildings, you see a lot of nice buildings that were done. So this building itself, it must reflect who you are. So for this, we will work on something to really help you, I would say, finish this product. Thank you very much. That's it from my side.
Thank you very much. A round of applause. Thank you so much, Sika, and indeed to all the presenters for your presentation and your continued support. In fact, Sika has really set the ball rolling with, we are looking forward to amazing sponsorship to finish our building, and obviously when we get to opening it, we'll definitely meet again. But just to make haste while the sun doesn't shine, I'm going to ask the treasurer, who's already in the wings, to come and give us her presentation on the money, the state of our money. With a round of applause, the treasurer.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Excuse me, before the treasurer speaks, I've been given orders by my the next in command, the president in waiting, that those who are not registered members who must not know about our money issues must leave. No disrespect, but sorry. Thank you for visiting us. Sika doesn't have to know about our money issues, very little money to show. But anyway, thank you all. Please do abide.
Pardon? I should commence. Okay, I want to make sure the room is cleared before. Okay. Are we disconnecting that, or I should? Okay. Good afternoon, everyone, once again. I'm here to present the finance report for the year ending December 2021. This report is based on the audited accounts by K&A Consult, which is a registered accounting firm that has been handling our auditing for the past couple of years. The bank accounts of Ghana Institute of Architects are under the care of Ghana Commercial Bank currently for all local currency, forex, and investment accounts. The Institute finances its activities, as you all know, mainly through subscriptions from membership, individuals, firms, probationers, as well as sponsors based on programs we hold. Other supporting activities of income generation is the fees that we received from competitions, training sessions, some legacy projects as well from the GIA services. So next, I'll go to an income statement summary for the years 2020 and 2021 as comparison. And it will indicate income and expenditure details that we've undertaken. that we received. If you could kindly
you want to take in future? Because I suspect that you haven't. I suspect that you haven't done that. So, is it possible to sort of explain to us the rates of those investments? That is one. The second one is, you mentioned some amount of monies that are already in investment. Is it possible to share with us the rates of those investments and then the tenure? So, for instance, you mentioned T-bills, you mentioned fixed deposits. What's the rate of that investment? And then the tenure. Is it a 90-day treasury bill? Is it a 182 days or a 1-year bill? Thank you.
Okay. Question one, you asked about the rates. Sorry, short people's problems. Okay. So Standard Chartered has the various rates. So I didn't look at the treasury bills because inflation has knocked that out of the park. So for the government bonds, the rate per annum is 18 to 20% per annum. And this is a local currency investment. And so although inflation is 19.5, 20%, even with that government bond, you're literally barely keeping your money as it is. Then with the Forex bonds, Eurobond, the rates are from 6.37 to 10.5% per annum. With this, you receive dividends every 6 months, or coupons every month. Then there are the diaspora bonds. Those are 6%. Those are also foreign currency. Mutual bonds, 3 to 10% per annum. You receive dividends every month. And then there are non-dividend financial bonds, which are typically above 10%. But with those, you don't receive coupons. It's for the duration that you fix it, and then you receive your principal plus interest at the end of the period. So that answers your question one. There's more. Okay. Our current investments, which are treasury bills and fixed deposits. The treasury bills at the time it was done was 13. It was 11.4 per annum. I believe these were 90-day ones. Yes. Yes.
to look at the minutes, but before I go ahead, please, a round of applause for Madam Treasurer. Let me take the opportunity to welcome the distinguished past President Niteku Evans Amfo, who has had a very busy day but has still made time to be here. We are very grateful for your presence in our meetings, as always. The minutes of the 2021 AGM were circulated, I think, a month or so right after the last one. And my purpose is simply to, number one, having been sent to you by soft copy, we are not spending money printing these things. Call it green, sustainability, whatever. But the minutes are projected and pretty straightforward. I believe that you've had the opportunity to look at them. I have. I haven't seen any typo errors, not to say that it's because I supervised them. But if you have any corrections to the minutes that were written, I would ask that you make those corrections now. If you don't, then I would move that somebody who was in that meeting of last year moves for the acceptance of the minutes and a secondment that these minutes carry the true reflection of what was discussed on the day. Now, seeing that you don't have a direct look at it, it starts with 1.0, morning session commences. Mr. Jerry Julolo did a welcome opening prayers by the past Assistant Secretary. Previous minutes were accepted or moved by Senator Gidigasu, who is not here, was here earlier, and seconded by Mr. Peter Achu Amenyo, who is contesting for member. We're here to see his fate. A welcome address was given by the President, and an address by the Board Chair of Architects Registration, Architect Nida Day, was given. Keynote address from the guest of honor, who was the Minister of Works and Housing, Honorable Asenso Boache, and then we had the messages from the allied institutions. We got the Secretary's report, just like I've done today, and indeed also the financial report by the Honorary Treasurer, Agnes Otto Boating. Matters arising came up, foreign and illegal architect firm invasions, reckless stamping of drawings, My City, My Vision, was discussed. The GIA-ARC relationship was discussed. Public and private sector engagements were discussed. MMDAs and permit approvals were also discussed. Closing remarks, and there was an afternoon session. Constitution review by Ark Foster, which has also been detailed in that document, was also discussed. There were questions and comments by the membership on the constitutional review. Laws, regulations, policies, and strategic framework were also discussed. And a presentation on Architecture House by the Honorary Secretary was also discussed. Summary was given. President in waiting election saw Architect Foster come up on top at 56.2%, 56.2% as President in waiting elect. There was an acceptance speech and closing remarks and a vote of thanks by the past Treasurer, Architect Adodo Adi Nuvie Diano, who said the vote of thanks and closing prayer. And we closed at 4:40 p.m. This captures the discussion. If that is what you remember whilst you were here, I would ask that somebody move for acceptance of the minute and a secondment for us to then delve into if there were any matters arising from that minute. If not, we will ask if there are any further comments, and we will bring this meeting to a grinding halt. No, obviously not until we've heard the results of the election from the Electoral Commissioner. Pardon? Oh, they are? Okay, that is fine. Please hold on. We'll come to that. We are all eager to know. So a movement for the acceptance of these very minutes so that there's a record and a secondment will be most appreciated. Charles, were you here at the last meeting? You online? So does this capture the... You are looking for it? Oh, Charles. Okay. Anybody who was here at the last meeting? Actually, you were here. Does it capture the essence? In your opinion, would you move for acceptance?
Well, in the absence of any further comments, suggestions, or amendments or omissions, I move for the acceptance of the minutes as a true record of the House.
Thank you very much. And it should be noted that the august gentleman and architect, my classmate Peter Chu, has made this assertion. In the future, he could be punished in a court of law. Secondment, please. And you must have been here for that meeting. If you weren't, Freeman, were you not? But you heard what was discussed. Is it a true reflection? Would you like to second this? Please, the mic for Mr. Freeman.
Okay. Architect Achu having moved, I second for the acceptance of the minutes.
Well, my friends from the Volta region are now in deep waters for accepting this minutes. Anyway, so thank you very much for the acceptance. But as I looked at the minutes myself, you will realize that in the action section, the warrant action items, the most important thing was the review of the Constitution, which in discussion, and so that we do not waste time, I think most of the things were discussed. The little additions, Foster, if you may, were two things. If you want to just quickly mention them, if you have the mic, you can say it right there. Yes, please, just go ahead.
Okay, so a few additions to it. One, the design and build process to be added to the disciplines that we looked at. And then also delve into the EPC engineering procurement contract. And then the third one is to add Central as a private sector member onto the Council of GIA. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Foster. So if you look back at those minutes, and the minutes capture that members agreed on the amendments that were to be done, the document will be finalized and shared with members ahead of a meeting to adopt it, an extraordinary meeting to adopt it. Yes.
So to put on record that when you look at the disciplines, we have CPD as part of the things that we should be doing, which we've been doing. But we should institutionalize it so it is mandatory for to be in good standing, apart from just paying your subscription. So for instance, the points that will earn, points from AGM, for instance, will be mandatory. So if you don't come for AGM, it means you'll be trailing on others, and you have to make sure that you take those other CPDs. So going forward, we'll have the point system, and then we'll make sure that it is done well. And this will be incorporated into the Constitution. So once it is done, we will send the final draft to all members in good standing, give them about 14 days for their comments, after which we go and then publish it. I mean, the hard copy published. Are you okay, Charles? No, okay.
We are not actually using. There should be an extraordinary general meeting that should be called for such a purpose.
Yes, yes.
Yes, so I feel that has to be done. You share with us the proposals, we will comment, we come
Yeah,
for that meeting, we adopt.
Okay, so we'll share with you, give you 14 days, and then we'll call that extraordinary meeting for us to rectify it.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the process. Actually, if we were ready today with that document, we'll close this meeting and call an extraordinary meeting and then do it. But knowing the time and how well we've all... Please, a round of applause to all of us for staying this long. A round of applause. We are very happy about this. So, like Foster said, and he has assured me, I'm going to put on record, so the minute captures, that he says in the 100 days of his tenure as president, this event would have happened and our constitution will be ratified for all of us to accept and to move forward. So just to note that. But that said, those are the matters arising from the minute. I don't know if the meeting has any comments to make as we are here in the official session. If not, I would ask for someone to move for closure of the official meeting, after which we will now listen. Well, I think there has to be a process to ask to dissolve the council. And after that, of course, past president is here and I would be asking him to do that for us so that we join the membership. And after that, the electoral commissioner takes over to now inform us who the new councillor, and then they are brought up here. So if I may ask, if there are no comments arising from the meeting, please, a comment from the registrar of the Architects Registration Council.
Yeah, thank you very much. I just want to plead for just about 2 minutes. It may not necessarily be comments on what we have looked at so far, but then just to share with you, because I've realized that there are new faces that were not here on Monday. Again, let me take this opportunity to thank you all for the support that the ARC Council has had in coming this far with the ARC, the registrar's appointment. What we desire for, and then what I'm trying to work towards, is to make sure that we have both the GIA and ARC to be very strong. In any case, if GIA is very strong and ARC is very weak, I don't think it will help with our practice, and the other way around too. And so, first of all, I want to plead with GIA Council members that please let us not create the impression that, because I've noticed that there are quite a number of people who have paid GIA subscription, but this time around they've not paid the ARC subscription. Let us not make it look like once you have your GIA, you've paid your GIA subscription, you can get some certificate and probably that is the end. I wouldn't let somebody come and pay ARC subscription when he has not paid GIA subscription. And so let's encourage and make sure that we encourage members to pay both. Yeah. The second thing has to do with our premises. We've spoken about Architecture House, and it's all about GIA. But you bear with me. Honestly, the first time when I went to ARC offices and I went to the boardroom, I felt so. I believe that there's no council member here. Yeah, please. I wasn't impressed, to be very honest. And I don't know whether we should also follow suit and be having our meetings at Augustus' office, because actually I had, because I had just come, some contractors that we are working with wanted to visit. When they came, said, let's go to your office. And I didn't know which office I was going to take them to, because I know the architects. I have been to most of your offices, and you bear with me. So for the short term, if you come around quickly, I've spoken to a number of contractors. We are trying to give the place a facelift. But in the medium term, just as you are doing, please, we are also going to look at the place, because I think image counts a lot. If we are a regulatory body and you come and our offices alone, you know, well, he says the ministry. I've been to the ministry. I've seen the minister. We have discussed that. But the truth is that, you know, they'll tell you that immediately we can't help. So it's something that we are looking at. Then, again, I think that I'm told that ARC has applied for clearance, financial clearance, to employ 14 architects to represent us in all the regions. Just hoping, just as we have said, my main concern is that we want to make sure that those who are submitting drawings for approvals are architects who are qualified. And then again, you know, this issue of people using our stamps and the rest, we should find a way that we have a rep to vet drawings, make sure that the right thing is being done. So I'll need all of you, your support. And but I believe that the way I relate to most of you, that wouldn't be very difficult. So this is just to mention a few of the things that we have set in motion. But please, let's continue to work together. Let's engage. I'm pleading with those of you that for very good, we don't have the resources, time, money, energy, and everything. let's engage. Please don't take us beyond engagement because it will just be wasting our resources. I'm pleading with you. Even if you had gone beyond that, come back, let's sit down, let's try and engage and get things sorted out. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Registrar. Let us, I think there was one item that I missed on that issue of the Constitution, which will be, I don't know whether it will be added because it hasn't been mentioned yet, but a meeting was had by Council, Mr. President, with your permission, to look at the number of years. In fact, it's a two-way thing, Mr. Registrar. And at the board level, of course, it will be discussed. This issue of how long it takes for one to register a firm at the institute level or at the ARC level. Arguments have been made, and it will be an ongoing debate, but I think it is very clear that some years ago, it had been, I think it used to be 5 years before, after finishing, before you get registered, as in you can register an architectural firm. Council has had an extensive discussion on this principle and believe that it needs to change to immediately after you are registered as an architect. There is a logic to the discussion. Every other profession, doctors, accountants, pharmacists, lawyers, immediately they finish, they can register a firm and start practicing. That is what led us to looking at the reforms in the examination, that we must take the examination carefully. Currently, and even though I leave, Foster sits on the education committee. I'm sure he will vacate for someone else because of his roles as president. But the question to the examination committee is to stop doing these hide your book exams, to open book exams, because professional exams are serious exams. What we are requiring from the student after the professional exam is to understand what it takes to be an architect. It is for this reason that a logbook is submitted for 2 years of practice. It is for this reason that you also give a case study. If you have truly gone through the processes with the firm or the architect you worked under, like we heard yesterday about, past president Akufo Sowa, training so many people who are phenomenal architects. Akosia, she's not here right now, Gisela presented. If you've gone through the rigor of a master architect, there's no way you finish and you can't handle a project. But we also understand the spirit in which it was given. It was given in a spirit where the fear was that if one did not have enough experience, they could go and mess up a job. However, the other way is to ensure that we're talking about bridging the gap between the older generation and the younger generation. One of the ways to ensure that even if a firm was registered right after the people became registered, which is the norm, or should be the norm, is to ensure that when we are doing competitions, the clauses hold that you have a member who has experience in the said field as part of your team. So for example, if I'm doing an office building and I'm a young guy, 2, 3, 4 years out of school, and I still want to do an office building, it should be possible because we are talking about design ideas. However, it's put in the EOI, the expressions of interest and also the request for proposals, that you must show a professional on your team, architect, who has had that experience, who will participate, not just be there for, people just put names there, but it then begins to create a bridge between the much older architects and the younger architects to look to work more collaboratively. And I think we've had a very strong discussion about this, and we believe that this is important. So we'll also be looking at that in the constitutional reform, even though at the level of the board, and I'm happy the registrar is here, it's already started before you became registrar. We will continue that discussion to ensure that our members can participate. I have checked, the AIA allows this, the RIBA allows this, and we are in no way better than them. And so we must ensure that this will happen. So that is also one of the things that we'll either put into our constitution or amend if there is such a clause. That's just for information.
The bylaws. It
Okay.
will go in the bylaws.
So it's in the bylaws. So we will amend it so that it is no longer that period. I think the younger architects should be happy about this, but it also means that we'll be very hard about the exams moving forward. Past President Akufo-Addo.
Sorry, I know the time is gone, and I'm not going to take too much of your time. Particularly when you mentioned about the rubber stamp and whatever, it reminded me. You know, well, I say you were part of it, creating some very ingenious ways by which we could stop the rubber stamp being misused or whatever. You know, I sit in a committee where sometimes I'm called upon to look at designs they've submitted for a church building and this and that and so on. And you won't believe it. I have on 2 occasions seen a name and a stamp with number on it. And when I look at that number, I can tell you all people who existed and got that number. Sorry. All people who existed and got that number, let's say from 1 to about, let me say, 200, 300, I can tell you that I'll know them. Okay? And so I see a name and a number, and I say, this must be forgery, you know. But I think we must take care. We, the architects, must take care. You see, because we are taking drawings from non-architects, stamping it and signing and pushing it away. For how much? Well, I don't know how much. Maybe that much is quite good, but I don't know what it is. And I know that I can say that a lot of people before my time and during my time were doing that a lot. And I see some particular names all the time. I hope you aren't doing it these days. And if we can do something to stop that, so that let the people who want jobs done for them come to the right people who already have the stamps, not people do it for them, they bring it, and then we stamp and sign. And sometimes we don't even look at the drawings to study and know that it is something that if they should come and show and say, hey, you did this, you'll be proud of it. Something I've always told the people who I have worked with in my office, I said, look, anything you write, anything you sign, make sure when they bring it to you, 10, 15 years down the line, when you look at it, you won't feel embarrassed. So please, let's look at that thing again, and whatever way you were doing to have that rubber stamp not be able to be copied and whatever, please go on, let's revive it and go on with it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Past President. Very good comments. Now, that said, I think we've come to the end of our commentary for this session. I'd like for someone to and accept, and then we will dissolve the current council. I'll ask Past President Nita Kwebansamfung to be in the wings to perform this activity. Willis, your hand was up. Are you moving for closure? Thank you very much, the Honorable Member. Willis moves for closure. I would like a secondment for closure. Charles, famous Kumsin, have also moved for closure. We are grateful for your attention in this meeting, and I thank you all, and I wish you all very well.
Thank you very much. Before we formally dissolve the council, I'd like us all to stand up and give them a resounding round of applause. I think they have done a yeoman's job, and where yeoman includes women. They say when you say brethren, you include the sistren, so it's not easy. It is not easy at all. Oh yes, you can sit down. And I think our thanks go to the President and the Secretary and all the members of his council for the selfless work that they have done. You know, there are some ideas somewhere that people come to council to share jobs and do this and do that. And one guy actually campaigned and got himself onto council only to realize that, Charlie, nothing. And you end up sacrificing your time, sacrificing, meetings with clients, and your practice suffers. I mean, it's true. your practice suffers. So for them to have gone through all of this for the past 2 years, right? And I know that this is not the end. They may not still be on council, but I know they'll continue to contribute to the growth and development of the Institute. So I think we want to thank you very, very much for all you do. And now you are dissolved. So now I can call on the Electoral Commissioner to formally announce the results of the election. And as your name is called for whatever position, then you can go and assume a chair which should have your name and title on it. So over to you.
Thank you, sir. I stand here on behalf of my committee, particularly on behalf of my chairman, Professor Amos Abanye, and the other member is Architect Paula Odemi. I am Anthony Bangdome Derry. My classmates know me as Padua, St. Anthony of Padua. It's been a long journey to this particular evening, and as most of you know, as EC, we have had difficulty in getting people to even stand for positions. And by grace of God, all the positions eventually got filled. Amen. Indeed, the vice president position, we had 2 candidates. And my sister-in-law decided to withdraw. Mrs. Birme, I think she needs to rest a bit. So the positions include Vice President, Honorary Secretary, Honorary Treasurer, Assistant Honorary Secretary, Social Secretary, Publicity and Events, and then we have 2 members. Media, we will start with the first slide. So, the eligible voters was based on registered and in good standing. And then the database revealed 433 members. Out of that, 39% were eligible voters. So we are dealing with a sample size of 171, which we all know is not very good. Hopefully next time we will. So I'll start with the vice president position. We had only 1 candidate, so the voting format was yes or no. And the frequencies that we have there include the following. The no was 2%. 3 voters said no. 8 abstained from voting. Then 160 voted yes. That's making 93%. So Architect AC, that's my classmate, but her middle name I've not been able to call it. J. John, right? Ajololo is the elected vice president.
Yesterday we started calling her Isi Baumia,
Okay. So Isi Baumia, congratulations. Our honorary secretary nominee was Fifi, or is Fifi Yasebi Awachi. Your stats, 3 said no, 4 abstained, and 164 said yes. Assistant Honorary Secretary nominee, Gifty Amwabina Ankanbasi Adigvum. Is that right? Okay. That's for the position of Assistant Secretary. 5 noes, and then 5 abstained. Then yes, we have 164, making 94%. That's elected. And she's a sole candidate for that position as well. Honorary Treasurer, Agnes C.A.O. Otobuateng. The yes is 91%. I thought you would clap. 8 said no, and then 7 did not say anything. So, Architect Agnes. Social Secretary, Akosia Sewa Obeng. 6 said no, 7 abstained, and then 158, making 92%, said yes. Akosia is not here. Okay. Then we come to Publicity and Events Secretary, also one candidate, Erabina K. Ajimandua. Erabina K. Ajimandua. 156 said yes, making 91%. 12 abstained from saying anything, and 3 said no. She's elected, she's the only candidate, that's way about 50%. I hope we have some medical doctors here to help us. Where I've gotten to, that's a competitive part. So we have 4 candidates who stood for the member position, and we need only 2. So, media, can we go to, there's a table at the end of the presentation. Let's go there quickly so that I don't have to spend time on this. Okay. So, member nominees include Peter Achu Amenyo, Kobina Aji Sefa, Emmanuel Fobi Asabre, and Joy Ofori Konadu. So per the arrangement, Peter scored 76%, Kobina Ajay Sefa 74.3, Emmanuel 69.6, and then Joy 48%. So per the thumb rule of the highest yes votes, Peter and then Kobina Ajay Sefa are elected to the council. So Peter and then Kobina Ajay Sefa. Let's clap for them as they join their group. Yes. We also want to acknowledge our, Agda Foster has been in waiting for long. So please, let's invite him and we create space for him. Yes. That's wonderful. Please take your seats. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We sincerely, as a committee, want to thank everyone, the past council. We want to thank you for giving us the opportunity to serve the Institute. It's been a very exciting journey. Manifesto presentations, and especially using technology to facilitate all these processes. We, as a committee, have been very, very glad to support that process. And we particularly want to thank one lady at the Institute, Nancy. I don't know if she's here. When I met her today and I said I'm Tony, she was like, "Oh, you are Mr. Derry." I've never met her face to face, but we have worked together all through, and we all know the results. And we want to thank God, and we pray that the committee will, well, I don't know whether we are supposed to be dissolved, but I don't know what the decisions are. Oh, it's 3 years. Okay. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for all your support, especially the Zoom meetings. Most of you come on board, and Nenyi and then plus Steve. I'm excited to see you guys today, putting a face to most of the comments. It's great. It's great. We need such, energy in the background. So, well, on behalf of my chairman, Professor Amos Abanye, and then Architect Paula, we present to you your elected members to council. And, thank you for everything. Thank you.
You may take your seat now. I'd like to, on behalf of our newly elected council, first thank the old council and executives for the yeoman's work they've done. Some of us have been on council before the last 4 years. We took a break and we are back. I think about half of this new council were on council 4 years ago. So we have a feel of what it takes, and we have resolved to make the sacrifice and serve the Institute. So we'll call on your support as you did then, now. We realize that we are having fresh issues to deal with. During our tenure, we had different issues to deal with. From this AGM alone, we can glean some of your concerns, and that informs our priorities for this council. We had our manifestos, but we would have to revise it to suit what our membership needs at this time, as well as going forward. So on behalf of our council, we congratulate all of you for making time to come here. We thank you, and we would need your support as we also seek to take the Institute to another height. So a round of applause for all of you and the old council. We've spent a lot of time here, and I think we'll continue the celebrations at the dinner. But before then, I'd call on the CEO, ASAG, to come and give the vote of thanks. Please, let's welcome with a round of applause. Okay. Before then, kindly let the President-elect have his word.
Yeah, this is a word from the Dean of the Department of Architecture or the college at Central University, to inform the Institute that they are going to adopt a village, and that we should send the message to Honorable Gisela Abotui that they will be coming to her village to support her. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am honored to give the vote of thanks today. First of all, I'd like to thank God for a successful event. I am thankful to the fellows of the Institute, Chartered Architect members, and both present and online, outgoing council, the president and his entire team, sponsors of the event, the Stone Depot, X-Interior, Sika, DBS, Gorita Limited. My colleagues and I are really privileged to be here. We have learned a lot, and we are really going to implement it. Thank you once again.
We started with a prayer, so we are going to end with one. This is also another reminder for those who haven't got their tickets yet to do well to get them for the dinner. Okay, so at this juncture, we'll call on our senior architect, Architect Mafu, to bless us with a closing prayer.
Please, let's be on our feet for the word of prayer. Almighty and eternal Father, we want to bless your name this evening for how far you brought us. We started with you, and you are ending with us. We pray, committing new members into your hand. Give them the needed wisdom so that they will steer the force of GIA into greater success. We pray, as we live here, may your spirit continue to guide and take us home. In the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
Okay. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming.
Hi everyone, my name is Kunal Ram, Director of X Interior Design Limited, specialists in drainage and bathroom solutions. Over the past 12 years, X Interior Design has successfully provided bathroom and drainage solutions on projects in industrial, residential and commercial fields all over West Africa. Our vision is to be one of the largest bathroom and drainage solution providers in the whole of West Africa. We represent global brands such as Jaqua, Oli, Glass, Akko and Salgar. Our products are readily available in Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale and Accra.
Jaqua is a complete bathroom solutions under one roof. We have faucets, sanitary ware, flushing systems, showers, shower enclosures, whirlpools, freestanding bathtubs, inbuilt bathtubs, spas, saunas, and steam solutions. So, this is a manhole cover. It comes in round and square. We have composite and cast iron. We have the rooftop drains, kitchen galley drains, grease traps. Then we have the Akko Q-Max for industrial or warehousing or port areas where you have a large surface area with heavy duty trucks passing. Then we have the monoblock drain, and we have the shower channels and for the various types of drains for both garage, entrance, balcony, etc.
Visit our showroom at Plot 34 Main Spintex Road, Accra.
Welcome to Stone Depot, Ghana's most trusted in natural stone, custom fabrication, and distribution. We produce from premium quality marble, granite, and quartz slabs procured from around the world. Stone Depot is also proud to be the official distributor of Cosentino products in Ghana, Southstone Quartz, and Decton Ultra Compact surfaces. Our factory in Accra is geared with state-of-the-art machinery and professionals who can assist in customizing different stone shapes and sizes to suit your unique needs. We fabricate and install your unique measurements and templates exactly as you want them. Our professionals have mastered this age-old trade and guarantee the precision, quality, and beauty your project deserves. Between 2019 and 2020, we've supplied the Ghanaian market with 24,000 square meters of natural stone and created over 100 new jobs. Over the years, and with thousands of satisfied clients, Stone Depot has placed itself as the most trusted natural stone fabricator in Ghana. Our professionalism is displayed in work such as the Signature Building, the African Regent Hotel, the National Memorial Monument for the late Jerry John Rawlings, the Tribute Memorial Statue for the late Major Mahama, Imperial Homes, and Clifton Homes. At Stone Depot, we are always one step ahead when it comes to innovative trends and technological advances in the natural stone fabrication market. We are first to recently embark on the development of epoxy resin-based terrazzo slabs. We invite you to discover the endless possibilities that we have to offer for all your upcoming projects.
If you put from Messi, I remember Tremu. Minutes come on boss, so any 1 year crack. Franchise in Nana pay. The Kaka see uncle DBS. And also the banner show off as a phone. DBS for credit material for Faber friend. Color Link Plus. If a day is you are, that was of a very DBS for a boy. In a DBS in Sano. Young DBS for. Yes, DBS for one chance in beer. The board dance one. Empa enubi na mepe boga no cre Color Link Plus material bia DBS akofa free Europe aba ye the ball dance wa emfedi gidia ye wo munti amount 20 years warranty 20 years warranty 20 years warranty look me jam about ni 1 year company be se ko boss no apa afedi na saa ColorLink Plus material we say so e was self cleansing properties bia insuo ta na ahohoro ne ho awodam so a wodam na nyunu
se DBS owo saa di pa say dia me mun ko tumi da na so ade pa de obo won ka mprenu an